Everybody has to learn at the exact same pace.
Mm-hmm. Which I get. It's like, there are people that learn slower.
Mm-hmm.
But don't hold me back for it.
Have you been having any issues in class?
Have I?
Yeah. How badly have you failed yet?
So far, so good, but you know, there is always the margin of chaos.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I can send you GitHub links, motherfucker.
And how would I be able to accept those links?
Yeah, because you're not gonna read shit.
Well, no, because I don't have a computer that works.
You can look at it in a mobile browser.
How?
It's GitHub. It's like scrolling through Facebook.
And?
Hell, I think GitHub even has a mobile app.
Sure. You know, my industry started out at Itch.io.
What?
Never mind.
My industry, Itch.io. What?
Anyways, you ready to start stream?
Indeed. Let me key over to it.
Alright,
There we
awesome. We can hang out with, fucking gymnastics girl or the blonde bitch. Who else we got?
Blonde bitch.
That's really it.
You know, fuck it. We haven't seen Kasumi in a while.
Alright. To Kasumi.
For the Dead or Alive competition.
Let's head over and talk to her. See what she has to say.
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meeting coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Stop that. Do you want to do some training? We'll just do some stretches to start. Let's do it! Then it's decided. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. I usually train at Inokashira Park. That seems like as good a spot as any for today. Alright, awesome.
Cat
I
just
think
walks
that's
around.
good.
Not bad, Dio. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Your body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it.
Okay.
What, you don't know what obliques are, Dio? Didn't you
no,
take
it's-
biology?
The interesting way of putting it. Let's see. We're just, yeah, we're just getting started.
Yeah!
I knew it.
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. All right, let's continue.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Well, Dio? Are you gonna let's see exactly how good of a player you are.
Let's see. We'll do next time then.
Thank you for understanding. You're doing better with her than you did with On. Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. Oh. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. Hmm.
I see.
I see, said the blind man to his deaf son, pissing in the wind, saying it's all coming back to me now. Anyways. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve. But now I have no idea what to do. I want you to help me, Dio. Dio-senpai? Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Well, Dio? Will you go out with her? Make the decision, Dio.
I know, these are all, like, saying the same thing, but different ways.
She is but a child. Remember that.
No problem. We'll just go with that.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. God, I need to get my eyes checked. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you were, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again.
I'm sorry, but a lot of our dialogue options have not radiated confidence, but okay. Let's see.
Follow me!
Yeah, then follow my lead.
You can always follow me, girlie. Great, I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. So, can you figure out what's going on with this tarot card, Dio? Or there's something wrong with this image.
That it only has, like, 5 stars? Oh,
Yep.
that it's all ripped and torn, too.
Yep.
Okay.
So what does that tell you?
Oh, God.
Duff can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in the palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. So I don't get taken out anymore, or so I don't get ambushed anymore.
I'll be heading home now.
Why would it be torn like that, though, Dio?
All right.
Oh, I don't put anything past this game.
All will be explained in due time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much for joining me today, Dio-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting.
Okay,
This little 2-foot girl has the appetite of a fucking elephant, I swear to Christ.
You did eat eventually, right?
Yeah, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg, with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that. But since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. I'd like to keep my physical shape. as opposed to my ethereal form, which is my true self. I am actually...
If I eat too much sugar, I shift over.
I'm actually Cthulhu. Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at the Manja restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Well, Dio, are we gonna go...
Is that the Yakuza dude? Or...
No, it's the new coach.
No. Oh, okay.
In his personal storyline.
Okay.
Are you gonna go with it?
Sure, why not?
Alright. I'm counting on you! We can now go to Tsukishima. Wasn't that a game about a ghost?
Mm-hmm. Ghost of... It's not Tsukishima, is it?
No, it's not. Ghost of Random Ramen. Anyways. The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please? Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow,
Through
you can...
the text messaging.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's probably just like calling Ryuji and then leaving his phone, or setting his phone down on the table.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties.
Ooh.
I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, huh? But now that he's gone, you'll finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team was forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back to the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise of reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker, Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but a nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
What a man of the people.
What a master manipulator, huh? If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too! God damn it!
Should we change his heart?
I really wanna. But that'll probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them more problems. So they're just gonna have to decide it on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own, time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
Again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. There it is! That is the best skill in the game, man. Insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately.
All right.
That's
This is how I ground up to max level back in the day.
awesome. I can believe it.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat Monjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. But yeah, that ability makes palaces, and it is going to turn this game into a fucking breeze from here on out. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But goddammit, Yamauchi, that dick! Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say.
Never know until you try.
That's true. I gotta have faith in them. You're on a roll today, Dio.
Apparently. Damn.
Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. You just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard. That bastard Yamauchi. Munching on Monja like that, or like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye! I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Other shoe.
It's so hot.
June's almost over, Dio.
Ooh.
Do you want to go to Mementos today?
How many targets do we have? Like 2?
I think.
Fuck it. That way you can show off your new insta-kill. Or at least
Alright.
I assume that works at Mementos.
Alright, well, let's meet up at the hideout after school. I'll be waiting. Are you ready, Dio?
My body is ready. I trained with Kasumi.
I know all about obliques. So,
Is this ever gonna let up?
while we're going over the requests, let me go ahead and explain the ability we just got. So,
Okay.
whenever we were starting to,
On board. Listen
or
up.
in Persona 5 Vanilla,
I'm gonna make
there was,
Yep.
this was the exact same skill, or the exact same skill name, rather. And you would get it from Ryuji at rank 7 as well. But all it would do was it would just kill a persona, or it would kill whatever you go after.
I'm gonna bust loose.
You wouldn't get any XP off of it, but you would get the mask of whatever you went to kill. And then once your stock was full, it didn't trigger again. And it was just automatic. It was a real pain in the ass skill, and it didn't really do anything to help anyone. But they revamped it and beefed it up in this game. Take out Yusuke, replace him with On.
Do you want Ryuji too somehow?
No. Yeah, I'll take out On and replace her with Ryuji. There we go. My standard lineup for encountering bosses and everything is usually just this setup. Also because it gives me the most attack and defense. But if I want to go like all out with damage, then I usually replace Makoto with On.
I get you.
But yeah, so in this game, they changed it. And one of the most important things is that now it's toggleable. And now it turns on whenever you use the dash button, like that. What else do you think it changed to you?
I mean, I don't notice anything, but...
Just wait. These enemies should be low enough. So once I run into one, I'll show you.
Alright.
So you see how he's got that green glow on him? That means he can be taken out. So if we try to do it like this, then he's not going to do anything. But if we dash, we get a fraction of the XP that we would get and a fraction of the money.
Huh.
As well as the persona.
Huh.
And
Okay.
if the fun thing about that is that it's actually a really good way to level up basic personas. Because if you end up getting the same persona as what you just ran into, then it'll give that persona extra XP.
Huh.
Not to mention it also makes running around mementos like super fast now.
I was about to say, you can just plow through everything instead of having to stop and fight every 5 seconds. So I take it you're happy that I, hung out with Ryuji so much.
Honestly, I was under the impression that you were just going to go after the women and not give a fuck about what the dudes were doing.
You're like, oh fuck, I'm going to have no capabilities.
Well, I mean, this is the only ability I really care about.
Yeah.
Because it's the only really good ability you get
Yeah, fair enough.
from the opening guys. There's a couple you get from... I also made sure that whenever I was doing it by myself, I got some of the extra ones that were harder to get. Namely, the Street Orator, which is a guy you haven't met because to get him requires you to do a little bit of backtracking and going around. You have to essentially work at a specific job on a specific day of the week. And encounter him. And then after that, you'll unlock his confidant.
So it's one of those very, niche quest lines.
It's not... the abilities that he gives you are pretty good. It's just, getting to him is the difficult part. Not to mention his confidant is also on a very strict timeline. Because he's a politician.
Oh.
And the entire plot of his story is to run for election. So if you don't hang out with him enough during election time or election season, you don't get him because his quest line just closes out, and no good Tora just doesn't get his reputation.
Alrighty.
But I mean, overall, he's still an interesting storyline. It's about this guy who got caught up in embezzlement. And then, through the course, he realized what he did was wrong, and is trying to make a new campaign that actually helps out people. It's essentially Bernie Sanders.
Interesting.
Just a fatter, younger Bernie Sanders.
In Japanese.
Bernie Sanders is Japanese. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
I'll never forgive you.
So this is the guy that is tied to Kemi. And she's, you remember the doctor?
Okay, I fucking love that shadow. Just monkey read the book.
You know what the name of that shadow is?
I have no idea.
It is, it's actually one we're going to be seeing in the next castle, and it is called Thoth.
Okay. I forget he's not always a bird.
Well, it's just that his patron, what's it called? His patron animal is the baboon.
Thought it was the ibis or whatever.
Well, he is an ibis, but he doesn't, but his servants are all, baboons.
Okay.
Shit, I don't know if I have. Let's try this. No? Oh, nope. Okay, so I've got light, dark, and ice to test out. Lucky Punch! Damn.
He was sitting on his ass and you missed it.
Let's go.
Forget? Damn. So he can't do forget. Let's just do assault damage. Bam! Critical dead.
Damn.
I just crit him for 600 and fucking killed him. Way to go, Ryuji.
A new move? I better keep up.
Assault dive, huh?
I love how Makoto's a higher level than you. It's kind of weird.
She shouldn't be.
That 27 and you're 25. Unless I read that wrong.
I am not 25.
Oh, okay. that must have been XP or some shit. Never mind.
You might be looking at one of my personas.
Oh, what have I done?
So now he's reconciling over the fact that he ruined Takemi's life, and oh shit, that was actually the dialogue that talks about how the girl that he was doing, or she was doing all this research for, is actually still alive. Alright, we still got one more in here, so we might as well keep going.
Oh yeah, and then that opens up more Kimmy's line. I forgot about that.
Yes.
I was like, man, we haven't got to see her in a while. I was like, oh yeah, we couldn't.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of extra stories that revolve around, or that have personas, or that need to be targets cleared in mementos. God, I cannot talk today. I can't get my thoughts together. I haven't talked to anyone all day, so...
Yeah, it's one of those, you're just in the void of your mind, and then you come in game and you're like, oh, I must speak.
But yeah, this is essentially what Mementos is going to be looking like for the rest of the game. Oh yeah,
Go around
and
booping everybody.
and this is also how you grind to get the ultimate weapons for everybody. Because if you go down to Mementos and hit the shadows, it still counts as a battle. So it ramps up for the emergency alarm in the Velvet Room.
Huh.
I need a drink. Something real fizzy.
Remind me what the emergency alarm does?
It gives extra XP for your personas whenever you fuse, and it also, whenever you fuse them, it gives a chance for
Move on to the next area.
extra abilities to be learned, or for abilities to be upgraded.
Oh, so it's like on a timer of how many battles you go through?
Basically, every battle you go into has kind of like a fucking master form count on, or a hidden master form count on it, like in Kingdom Hearts 2, where it increases the chances of an alarm going off every battle you get into.
Huh.
And then once you get into it, no, I showed it off. It was just that was right before we took like that 2-week break because you had to do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you're too strong. Okay.
He said,
Cool.
nope.
You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the shadow possesses, as well as the item drops in the analyze screen.
I don't think that was an elective in high school.
Shadow Calculus. Tum tum. Wow, you guys do nothing for damage. Let's see, electricity and wind. Okay. I think I have an electric attack. Do I even have a wind attack? No, I don't. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna switch over to you so you can level up.
Level up.
Shining arrows! Oh. I guess I didn't need to work for the weaknesses.
Okay.
I mean, if they're that weak, then why didn't insta-kill proc?
Who knows?
The fuck?
You weren't dashing at that very moment.
I was dashing. That's the issue.
Huh.
Eh, fire. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Why? Just why? These guys aren't even that tough.
Oh, why is it making you go through that?
Yeah. Ah.
It's kind of
well,
weird.
Actually, this is a good chance because it lets me show off the showtime for Ryuji
boy.
and Makoto.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Thanks, ma'am. Thanks. Losers.
Does that look familiar to
Yeah,
you?
that's beautiful.
Power courses through me.
What? Doesn't look familiar there.
It's a Fist of the North Star stroke JoJo's reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Shadow's in here. Fuck.
You must realize I have like a very abstract knowledge of JoJo's. I've actually never seen any of it.
Oh, trust me, neither have
Unfortunately.
I. I've seen like one episode.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's that interesting.
It looks like it has its funny moments, but not enough to like dedicate to it.
Mm-hmm. Soul drop. Woo, take that. Invisible wall? Or illusionary wall? More clothes.
Then
Alright, so this will be the serial arsonist, or whatever he was doing.
I love how you just assume he sets things on fire.
It's either arson or larson or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Sound like a fucking Dr. Seuss limerick. Oh, burglary.
Person or lesson or something like that.
So it was larson. What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school. What? Oh. School society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't even care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life and I'm rebelling against the shitty society? Think violence and crime and is rebellion? Don't be stupid. What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. He's a burglar.
Hamburger. Oh,
Hamburger.
that's a interesting one.
Stone of Scone. And he can summon people too.
Ooh.
Conan is strong.
Oh, damn.
Don't do anything reckless. Conan is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay. Let's see.
My persona. Let's go.
Yeah, you can forget. Let's see. Lucky Punch! Damn. Memory Blow. Damn. Okay, Brain Jack. Yeah!
Nice.
Yes! Kill each other! Arm.
Is that just something that comes with the confusion proc if you proc it hard enough, or?
No, this is Brain Jack.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's specific to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go on a rampage. Twing, twing, twing. And now that they're all brain jacked, I can do this and hit technical. Bam. Easy fight. Easy game, easy life.
Bazinga.
Yep. Think about what you've done. I already know your brother feels and did this for me. There's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. They're supposed to be good kind, or the good kind of thieves, right? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Remorseful. What are we gonna do about that treasure?
Okay.
Well, deal. Are we gonna be jackasses or are we gonna be noble?
We'll give it to his brother.
Boo!
We're already fucking loaded, so whatever's in that case, like...
It could be another 9 million yen. You never know.
I seriously doubt it.
All right.
Yeah, there's no new depths for us yet, so no point in wandering around.
Yeah.
Nah, there's nothing I need from there.
Did you change your mind?
Simple enough.
Whoa. Back on the magic school bus.
Back to reality. Snap back to reality.
Goddamn.
I can't go anywhere tonight, so might as well make some coffee, right?
Of course.
Always coffee.
Always coffee.
Yes,
You never have
coffee.
enough coffee. Coffee.
Coffev.
Make sure you close up.
We haven't been able to hang out with Sojiro for a while.
Yeah. Were we supposed to be doing something for him though?
All
Like,
right.
What do you mean?
I remember the weird guy like stumbling in the shop on and off.
Demanding money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not much we can do about him.
Yeah.
Sojiro
still
hasn't told
remember
us anything
those.
about who the guy is either.
Yeah, fair enough. That was just kind of a don't worry about it, kid. And then hadn't talked to us since.
MYOB.
Make your own burger.
Muck your own bitch. Anyways.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized what that actually stood for. Okay.
What?
Mind
Oh.
your own business.
Yeah. No shit.
I was like, MIOB. The fuck is that?
Make your own burger. Someone's hungry.
Apparently, a meal wasn't big enough. Food's still on the brain. Either that or I've been romancing on too much.
A little bit of both. Now then, Dio. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. What is the meaning of the original Chinese phrase on these dumplings' name come from? Think of what a dumpling looks like, Dio.
Yeah. That doesn't really help. Like, okay. Honestly, I could either see it as an eye or a fist, but... You know what? Fuck it. Warlord's eye. Just rolling with it.
You are wrong, good sir.
I figured.
I'm afraid not.
Nope, that's wrong. Its original name, Montu, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head.
Okay.
At the time, one region's barbarian would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as the substitute. I guess he doesn't study after all. Wow, what a fucking idiot. I never knew strategists came up with cooking, not just strategists. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? You think Makoto cooks?
Why don't you ask her, cat?
Anybody who plays Persona knows that women are bad at cooking. We got the counselor, we got An, we got Takemi. What do you want to do? Oh,
You know,
shit.
if I was still on my roll, I would say Takemi. But I feel like I'm kind of off my roll.
I don't know, man.
You said. You know what? Fuck it. It's been a while. Let's go see Takemi.
Alright, cool. Just a second, I'm gonna take a look at the books real quick.
Alright.
Medjed Menace.
Okay.
Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Vogue, a fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. Wise men's
That's vague.
words. Read to enrich your knowledge. Magazine showcasing date spots geared towards adults. Let's get that, shall we?
Nightlife hotspots.
Mm-hmm.
Christ. Never heard of a scammier book.
Medjed, huh? Does Medjed sound familiar to you, Dio?
Not at all.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
He clearly
Is it
doesn't.
something that you know about, or like, is that? What
I don't
you're
know,
getting at?
Dio. Is it?
I don't know. I
Uh,
assume you're just playing into my computer background and then assume I know everything about hacker groups, but no.
I don't know, man. Black collar hackers can be pretty notorious.
Okay.
You said Takemi, right?
Yeah, Takemi.
All right, cool.
You do realize it's not colors, right?
Is it collars?
Christ.
Yeah, black collars. There's white collar hackers and black collar hackers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just hanging out with the doctor now. We wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? Hospital on the news. Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What is going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made the terrible medical error, and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country.
Yeah, if I could watch the news.
You're an adult, you're supposed to watch the news. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone would, or like you, could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
This is all just some elaborate joke. Oyamata surrendered himself at such a convenient time. Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Well, Dio, how are you going to break the news to her?
Oyamata lied to you.
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her, too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So, she's alive. Well, Dio? Only one of these is the correct answer.
I know. And let's see. I'm gonna fuck it up with this, I know it. Let's get to work, Doctor.
Yes, of course. The streak continues, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes!
Do you have time?
He's learning how to interact with people. You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. We're rank 8 now, I believe? Yep, rank 8.
Woo!
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay?
Hang in there, don't be a little bitch.
3 wildly different answers!
Yes.
Only one is
Indeed.
correct.
Huh. For me, watch on.
Thanks.
There you go, you're learning!
Yeah.
Thank you, you're
Yeah.
a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. I've got an exceptionally stinky concoction for you today.
Take care.
That's all for today. Take care. Oh, hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. Well, Dio. How are you going to respond to her enthusiasm?
I'll be cheering you on.
You suck.
I almost asked if there was anything else I could do. Oh, okay.
Thanks, it's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making it big, or making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night.
Woo.
So things are going well with her.
On a motherfucking roll.
Mm-hmm. What do we got? Oh, we got Takemi calling, or Kawakami calling us.
Kawakami. Eh. You know what? Fuck it. We just went into mementos for her stuff too. Let's see where that leads us.
Alright, cool. In that case, I will call her to do our laundry real quick. Never mind.
Hi.
I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Alright, let's do this. Woo. Come on over, girlie.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there.
Listen.
Hey.
Okay.
You know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today, to say thanks. Sorry. I need to take a break. Give me back my money!
Wildly different options here.
Yep.
Will be nice. Want to rest a bit?
I'm so touched to hear you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. I'm so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing.
Little do you know, I know a doctor. Let's see. Fuck it. Have you seen a doctor?
I'd like to, but... I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but...
Are you okay?
Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. Talking about you. Rank 6. Super housekeeping.
Wow.
Allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you.
Interesting. I can understand the curry, but like, hey, come over and make lockpicks.
Uh-oh. Time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service.
Oh, you're actually out of breath.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick.
Yeah, also bringing your ass over here, coughing all over the place.
Give me that fucking COVID shit.
Let's see. I really want to say the middle one, But I
Nah, too
don't.
lazy.
How are you feeling, Mo?
Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. You're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. Ugh. Finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. Okay,
Christ.
see you later. That's my medicine.
I was about to
Hallelujah!
say.
Holy shit!
Hi, everyone.
Just, I don't know. That was the exact thing that came to mind. Where she was like, oh, that's what energy drinks are made for. I'll just plow right on through it. I was like, god damn. It's Jay
That's-
incarnate.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's read. Fuck it. What do you think, Dio? Vague or nightlife hotspots?
Let's read Nightlife Hotspots in the middle of class.
I know, right? The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow.
Seaside Park, huh? I've heard it's a great date spot. It seems to be a fine place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself. So you finished reading Nightlife Hotspot. Seaside
Dangerous
Park.
to go alone. Take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Holds out Morgana.
Well, thanks, old man. That's really very nice. Never mind, you're not going to get the joke.
But nope.
Teacher came back. Time for class to resume.
Damn it. Yep.
Yeah, Kawakami is super useful if you have the money.
Yeah. We got the money to buy out this town. That's the funny part.
Alright, cool. So we have to take Aramitama out of containment. In the meantime, we got Makoto we can hang out with, and Yusuke.
Since when do the twins have a phone number? Has that always been a thing?
Yeah, they've had it for a while now.
Okay. Guess it's been a while.
Ugh.
You certainly.
I'll take care of them.
Hey, Aramitama. Good to see you.
You want to release it?
Alright, now come back.
You want to let it
Happy
out?
as always.
You got Evade Wind. I don't really need that, so... Awesome.
Make a choice.
Hey, Aramitama. Let's have you go back in, shall we?
Get over here.
I don't have any incense to burn. Fuck.
Are you
Oh well.
finished? What?
Alright, let's head out.
I'm nearly out of incense, and it's nearly the start of the hunt.
Mm-hmm. Keep him in prison for the rest of the fucking playthrough. Alright, so Makoto, Yusuke, darts, billiards, what do you want to do?
Makoto. Okay. Darts and billiards.
Gross.
Does that not help you out?
Well, I do have to increase their, skill. So.
Welcome.
Actually, hold on.
What do you play?
Hey,
Leave for the moment. Save, just in case things go wrong. I have been drinking, so this may not go exactly according to plan.
Just in case you
Welcome.
completely
What do you
fudge it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Time
want?
for darts. I need on.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
So hopefully Makoto or Yusuke, or yeah, hopefully Makoto shows up. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. Come on,
Bet you money
Makoto.
She's not.
Hey, she's here.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
501, huh?
you can do this.
All right, Dio, shoot for me.
You
This
can
could be
do
a
this.
hell of a lot of delay.
For real?
There's 2. And 3.
For real?
Maybe drunk is the way to do this. Holy shit.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Single. Low ton. Awesome. Time for me to pull off a hat trick.
Counting on you.
So if I get 150, then that means that she's only got to close out with, Ah! Reset. Okay. Come on. There we go.
For real?
There's 2. And 3. She's only got to get 71 points. Come on,
Nice.
girly. You got this. Don't fuck it up!
She just
give it a
might.
go.
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
For real?
Come on, girly.
Is it getting hot in here?
Is it just me? 46, huh?
I'll be
46
counting on
isn't
you then.
divisible by 3. Fuck!
Counting on you.
And I can't do double 24 either.
2 20s and a 6.
Yeah, double 20 and a double 3 could work. Reset. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. Ah!
Seriously? Yeah.
Love how even on it's like, seriously?
Fuck!
Worry.
I did so good before, though.
Up until that last round. You were the one that fucked it up this time.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this. You can do this. Yeah. For real? Yeah.
It was a fluke! This needs more alcohol!
I'll give it a go.
Glad I saved before this, because I'm gonna be fucking redoing this.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Single one. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
At least she made it on the board, though.
I just need to stop going for risky plays at the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is life without risk?
Huh. Yes.
Alright, girly, I'm depending on you.
I'll give it a go.
Bring it under 150, come on. Good. good.
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you.
If I get a triple 20 and then a double 16, I should be fine.
Yay!
Triple 20. There we go. Finish! Woo!
That was so much fun.
Average level. Alright.
I'm only so much good. I'm calling it a day.
I see.
Sorry, Yusuke, but this is gonna be a reload. Because I should not have failed that first one. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
You ever played darts, Dio?
You're back.
I actually used to have a dartboard in my house, but
How much of a
I don't know.
dartboard?
like, you know, you're legit like
Like 25%, 50 on a pie chart. How much? Show me on a pie chart exactly how much of a dartboard you owned.
well, considering it is a pie chart, I guess it's 100%. But you know,
Thank you.
but yeah, you used to just have like a simple dartboard that I'd fuck around with every once in a while. Like I've done it, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times at bars, but you know, nothing. I don't know. It's a simple idle activity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, I never played darts growing up.
Do this.
I
Yeah.
grew up more around billiards than anything. Like I used to have a friend. Growing up, I had 2 friends who had pool
You can do
tables.
this.
Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, like, I knew what pool was, because I don't even remember how I knew what pool was. I think I only knew it from, like computer games and everything. But, you know, I never really actually touched pool tables until, like, I don't know, 16, 17 maybe.
I'm getting nervous.
And see, I always
Give it a go.
or we played pool, but it was always like we did the hard version of pool, where it was like once you got down to the 8 ball, you had to start calling your shots.
Oh, yeah, which pocket you're gonna sink it in.
That was a trip.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever been that good, but, you know.
Yeah, I was never really that good either, but there were some really fun times that were had around those tables. Some really stupid concoctions were found. Like the
Yeah.
dude had one of those, I think they're called magic bullets or whatever. They were the blenders that were like super quiet, but you could mix like a single serving of shit in
Oh,
them.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And we would mix up peanut butter and Monster,
For real?
Okay.
and just sit there and play pool and
Sounds about
fucking
right.
drink.
Okay.
So it was essentially just like a low class or a bar for minors.
That's beautiful.
There were some fantastical misses on that table, man. There was one time, it was me, Deej, and Casey that were sitting around playing. And we were down to, I think we were down to all skunks. And, oh shit, she finished out. Fuck yeah, good girl. We were down to like 2 skunks and 1 stripe. Or 2 skunks and 1 solid left. And Casey was calling out his solid, which was on the left pocket, and like 2 inches away from the pocket.
Very well.
And all of us were just sitting around and we were like, okay, if you fuck this up, we are going to be on your ass. It is impossible to miss this shot.
Let us go.
And he hit it. It hit the bumper, or it hit the left side bumper, right side bumper, went back out. And as soon as he missed the shot, all 3 of us hit the floor. We were dying laughing.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I've known a couple people with pool tables, but it was more or less like almost decoration for the room. Like they just, never play it. It was just a facet of the room for some reason or another,
Mm-hmm.
And
They were just kind of there.
I almost have a bad taste of like at least people in this town playing pool with them, because it seems like everybody that I come across that likes to play pool is like super into it and like super competitive about it. While like, as with most things, I'm just like super casual with it, so I feel like I piss a lot of people off doing that.
I mean, there's fun to be had whenever it comes to getting people around a pool table, man. It's the one kind of competitive, non-competitive sport that you can sit there and shit on people for being bad at.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Funny enough, like the third time I ever went to play pool, well, no, that would have been like the fourth actually. But anyways, was with Mr. Crimsey.
Let's go.
Was it just Crimson, or did he bring his friends along?
That was just Crimson. We were
How'd y'all
out
do?
and about. I don't know, as to be expected. Like none of us was really better than the other. It's just we we're just shooting shit more or less, making it a very social thing. On top of the fact that he was trying to get me drunk off of girly drinks, so
I'm trying to take you home. He was trying to take you home.
Well, like I don't know, 15 minutes into us being there and playing pool, he's like, oh, they have this drink that's like super awesome that's called the Blue Hawaiian. I'm like, okay, I'm listening. He's like, I'll buy one for you, but it's like, super sweet, and I don't know how you are about girly drinks, so I was like, hey, if, I'm not too proud to drink a girly drink, long story short, but...
I mean,
like, okay.
Dude, I will take a girly drink over a fucking beer any day. Because at least the girly drinks get you fucked up quicker.
Well, they just taste better. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be a manly man and, drink piss water or whatever. I could have this, like, sugary monstrosity of rum and Bacardi and,
Oh, dude,
actually
like
have a good time drinking it.
last time I went out to play pool, I was out in I think Evansville or something like that. I'd rented out a hotel and everything to stay the night before I went out clubbing, and I spent like 2 hours just sitting there playing pool by myself.
I love it.
Ugh. Oh, hey, we got a Ketchy and Mafia Man coming to ask us if we want to hang out.
Alright.
We've also got the fortune teller, the reporter, and that's about it. What do you want to do?
Let's talk to the reporter.
Take your pick and bury your dick.
Bury my dick in that reporter.
She's actually everybody's least favorite.
I
mean, don't get me wrong, she has her uses. It's just what she does is not really worth the confidant.
Okay.
Because if you're good at the game, she's not really needed.
I get you.
She's so drunk she doesn't even notice you're here. If you have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Well, Dio? Would you like to sign a contract?
Yes. Form a deal with her.
Alright. Alright, keep in mind that she's drunk. Now, do a good job in negotiating, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water?
She's an
You're
alcoholic.
trying to rip me off. I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So,
Fucking love Lala-chan, man.
what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Well, Dio? Are we falling in love with her?
You know what? Fuck it. Icing on the cake. That too.
That too? So then, then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves?
I love how she just completely disregards it.
The publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the
A
Phantom
true
Thieves.
reporter at heart.
Man,
Mhm.
this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want
Whoa.
from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
How are you gonna strike this deal, Dio?
Wait, information about someone. What? So nothing really is us telling her?
Well, how are you gonna strike the deal?
What did she just ask us? Like,
What we want in return.
oh, fuck it, I'll let you know later.
Ooh, getting spicy.
Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right?
As if. I love
Been a
that
buzz
just
lately. I think
complete
it's
switch.
Kaneshiro lately.
Mm-hmm.
Something's fishy.
Hmm?
Okay, so who are we supporting?
The Phantom Thieves. Come on, man.
Oh, the Phantom Thieves.
Keep up with the
Okay.
conversation.
I'm sorry, like, this conversation is just going everywhere. I'm trying to keep up. I support them. Why not?
Support the Phantom Thieves? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Does it sound like a good deal, Dio?
So much. Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I'll give you a scoop, alright. So what kind of Arcana do you think she's gonna be?
The world. I don't
Your
know.
reputation skyrocketed after a certain point.
The world.
It's
That
unnatural
loca, the
that
world.
actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media?
I'll give you a clue, Dio. The world has only been a tarot card to be used in one
What do you
Persona
have to say
game,
to that?
Okay.
and it
I
wasn't
assume
even
it's
that
not this
useful.
one.
Nope.
Yeah.
I am thou.
You got one more chance.
Thou art I.
I have no idea. that
Oh,
was
come
my
on.
one guess.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
Okay.
and new power.
That's not in a million years what I would have said.
Well, I mean, she's a reporter that
All right.
she's a reporter that does in-depth reports on shit. And you know what
Yeah.
they say? The devil's in the details.
The details. Goddamn.
My source is a high school. Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out my bottle. And 2 glasses, please. Oh, come on, please. Whoa. Your consequences. Fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Ugh. I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while.
Now, come on, we don't want to see what Ren's like when he's drunk. We got our charm up too. Fuck yeah. Woo.
You take care now.
Hey,
Totally not taking this chance to drink or to eat.
Come again.
I love how she's like pretty much Lady Snail.
Ooh, Lala?
Yeah, well, escargot. That's what escargot is.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell is Escargot?
That's her fucking last name.
Lala?
Yeah, it said Lala Escargot.
Oh. Nah. I always just know her as Lala. Oh, hey Dio, do you want to go fishing with Ryuji?
Fishing with Ryuji. Sounds like fun. Let's commit.
Commit! I'm afraid of commitment! We're gonna catch a monster cop today! And interestingly enough, this place is actually where I spent like the last 20 days of my first playthrough. Or of my last playthrough in Royal. Because there was just nothing to fucking do for me.
Yeah. Fishing was your coffee.
I caught the legendary man in the lake.
Hey,
Is that a real thing?
Oh yeah, there's actually like a beast, or a beastly fucking fish you can catch in this place. He only comes out on like rainy days or whatever, but he's worth a lot of points once you catch him. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking about some shady business? I like it. Are we shady, Dio?
This is shady. Slim shady.
Real Slim Shady. Hi, my name is... What? Like we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean. Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting.
Man that can get pumped up at a fucking fishing barge.
Hey man, fucking fishing is great. Especially if it's spear fishing.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Hey, look who it is!
Oh lordy.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough, when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
Damn.
Kawakami could be our master fisher, huh? She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself of negative thoughts. Be calm. The power within. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Should be easy for you, dude. Well, Dio, are you gonna be philosophical or fucking real?
Accept the grim reality of society.
We live in a society. I see. So when you're jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. Oh! Oh! I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. You think we're perfect together, Kawakami? Oh, yes. She's real good with that bait. We might as well call her the masturbator. Wait.
Call her Master Kawakami.
That's my favorite fucking joke, dude. Yeah! Once again, it's Miss Kawakami. Kawakami Sensei! Either way, if you say it in Japanese, it's correct. Don't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Good job, Dio. You got a 3-star even on a non-planned event.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does that not happen every time?
It's a scripted event, but at the same time, it's not really a social event.
No, I get you.
Hey!
All right.
Call me.
We got
You
incense.
want the bodybuilder set? You want the Bowflex for 3 easy payments of $10,099?
Nah, fuck that. I don't need to be bodybuilding. I'm perf as is. Plus, since I'm an anime protagonist, my arms are never gonna get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I grow in power, not size.
Mm-hmm. We got Iwai we can hang out with. That's the mafia leader. We got the fortune teller, Mishima. And we can go play darts and billiards. What do you want to do?
Go see the fortune teller.
Alright, cool. In that case, I'm going to have Kawakami go out and do some laundry for us.
Alright. You know how you had a nice day fishing?
Mm-hmm. Now here's 5,000 yen. Go sit in front of this washing machine for a while.
Yep.
Run wash as is. There she is. Come on, girlie. We got a hot date with another girl. Alright. So you remember where we left off with her?
We just spotted the salt stone from her?
The salt stone. I like how you don't even call it the prophetic stone.
I mean, that's what it was it not?
Mm-hmm.
Morgana just lying out his ass.
Well, no, it's not Morgana lying out of his ass. It's her lying out of her ass.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Should we eavesdrop on their conversation, Dio?
Totally.
Since they're talking about the holy stone that she sold us for, what, 1,000 USD?
Yeah, we may as well.
How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But the only person that cares about, or I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
He's a grown-ass man.
Let's ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed a light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw away my holy stone. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone needs to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said you can pay it in up to 36 installments, right?
God damn.
Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that can be true, right? Claudio?
You'd be surprised. The fuck do these answers even mean?
They're talking about the holy stone.
Yeah.
Remember how the holy stone broke?
Yeah, but what relevance does that have? Okay, it's just rock salt.
Right. It would make our jobs way easier if we could really change someone's heart with a holy stone.
Oh, yeah.
It's clear that Chihaya has some form of telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Dio, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know.
There's another solution.
One may call it the final one. There is not!
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within her boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies.
Good thing I'm a phantom thief.
Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? Would you like to sign a contract?
Yeah, full name, please.
Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes! What do you expect to change with that meager information?
Everything. Going to change fate.
Challenge my fate!
Let's be bravado.
What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments of a holy stone. What? You! What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. Ow! For fuck's sake, cat!
You could.
She spilled my alcohol. God damn it. Where's my fucking towel? I'll be right back.
Okay. Somehow I knew that was the case whenever you hear this big ol' pretty much Bacchus bottle slosh and then...
There's $9 down the fucking drain. Well, it's just brandy.
Yeah.
I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed. And I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, we're done here. Are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. See, Dio, if you would have just gone and seen her one more night, we would have had another target of mementos, but...
Hi!
Well, that's what we got, was it not?
We did, but now we have to go to another excursion in mementos. My recommendation...
Instead of having 2 at a time? Or
instead of having 2, we would have had 3.
Oh, yeah, I waited on this. Yeah, I get you now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Alright.
Finish reading Vogue. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll read Megid Menace then?
What are your thoughts?
Dangers of the internet world. Ha! The internet isn't that dangerous. What are you talking about? Isn't that right, Dio?
Maybe if you... I wouldn't say that with sites I know you go to, but, you know.
Oh my god.
Hey man, YouTube
Perhaps
is
that's
addictive. What are you talking about?
Perhaps that's a good general statement.
Now then, Dio.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are?
I might? Julius and Augustus.
I'd like to let you know, Dio, there's one joke answer in this trio.
Uh-huh.
With that knowledge, are you sure you'd like to go with Julius and Augustus?
Is that the joke answer?
Is
Okay.
it?
I don't fucking know. Okay, Aphrodite Mars then.
Well, you're wrong.
Nope.
Too bad. That's not right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus.
You're an asshead.
Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Isn't that right, Dio?
Mm-hmm. Completely befuddles me.
Why would they be so prideful about answering a fictional school question wrong? My recommendation is to wait until after we get we go through the previous palace's length. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Before we go into mementos and mess with what's his name.
Okay. I mean, apparently we got a year's time, so.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got Yusuke, we got darts and billiards, we got fishing. What do you want to do?
Let's go visit Yusuke.
Oh, gross. You want to visit your counterpart?
Yeah, I mean,
Narcissistic much?
It's like you don't even know me.
Oh yeah, and that does actually give me time to actually explain this. So we mentioned how he's able to copy cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it goes into play. See, these are all of our skill cards that we have.
Okay.
A good amount of them are decent. Some of them are basically what they do is that if we use them, we can use them to... Let's see, who is it? I want to say it's Kaguya. This one? Yeah, this one. We can use it to teach them different skills.
Mm-hmm.
And once they learn that skill, it's theirs forever, unless we replace it with another skill that they learn later on.
Okay.
By the way,
So what he does is whenever we obtain a skill card, we can have him make another card. So let's have him create a magic skill. that we already know. Let's go... well, actually, no. We already have 2 of each of those. We already have 2 or 3 of each of those. Magic? No, we were just there. Support. I already have 2 or 3 of those. Fuck. Passive? We already have 2. Okay, well, whatever.
Already maxed out.
Well, it's not that we're maxed out, it's just we have a bunch of them already. Let's have him give us Lullaby again.
Very well.
And then, come the next time we hang out with him, he's going to give us this card.
Executed.
Okay.
By the way,
So, let's hang out with him, see what happens. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come and see it with me?
Indeed.
Then let us depart. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This would be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna take a walk around. While you're busy with him, let me know when you come back. And we have a new hangout spot. The Art Museum!
Ooh.
all right.
Totally the best hangout spot in town.
Would you two quit?
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there is also an evaluation position. I do believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Hey! Stop that.
There's a battle royale in the back.
I know, right? The 2 of them are just duking it out. Fuck. Perhaps they are afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look.
What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it.
The title is Desire. I see no desire here. Oh, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim.
Indeed. There is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear. There are much more detailed paintings over there.
There is no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. There is nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay attention, or I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy.
This is...
Dear sigh of
the gallery.
Yup. Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece?
I can see quite clearly that it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you?
Are you the artist? This title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it.
What?
Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you may take a more critical eye on your work in the future, if you truly want to progress as an artist.
My work is empty? Have you put your earphones back on, Dio?
Yeah, I'm still here. I suffered through it. What big.
What a dick! It may be difficult to bear at times, but the beholder is entitled to their own opinion. And combo breaker. But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me. Oh!
How could this be?
How could I have been how could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise?
I mean, you kind of put that idea in your head.
It is as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end of me. How do you console an artist, Dio?
This is just the beginning.
Do not patronize me! I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being?
Okay, try to play into it, so we'll just tell him to stand up.
Get up, stand up, for your rights. What? I see. I must stand up, both literally and figuratively. Failure and art go hand in hand. I cannot simply give up now. Meow. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him.
How exactly?
Hey, he's getting his jumbo back. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond which, I shall paint even more. This is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Dio. I shall conquer that. Now we must be off. To the Bob Ross videos.
On VHS.
Do you have a CRT handy? Now then, let us return home. I wish to start anew. You think he paints with acrylics?
A slump, huh?
I don't know. Acrylics are kind of a beginner thing, so I could imagine him being at least an oil painter, if not like.
Oh, come on, acrylics isn't beginner. Bob Ross used them. What are you talking about?
It's supposed to be beginner because it's not much prep, and you can't get, exact like color mixtures with it. Or at least this is what I'm told. I'm no painter myself, but.
Who needs exact paint?
Those that care about color.
Excuse you, I use the most refined fucking online tools or computer tools to make my photos.
MS Paint.
Yeah, exactly. That reminds me of that one fucking Tumblr post where it's like the post was like, "Can you paint with all the colors of the wind?" And it shows you like the bar, the old like Windows XP bar for the colors that you could get in MS Paint.
Yeah, and like the 13 colors.
And then someone reposts it with like an entire Pocahontas painting from MS Paint.
Damn.
And then the post right after that is, "Alright, Picasso, calm the fuck down."
Oh, that's beautiful.
Kaneshiro got rid of the photos, right? That's what he said. Think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all in the clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain that he did. This is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization still remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess this is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. Well, Dio?
We'll be fine. Don't you worry your little head.
Don't you worry your pretty little head, Makoto. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them all defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. Yep. I was waiting for the right moment to pull that out, but that aside, we've done everything we can do for the time being. All that remains is to wait until the results become clear. Another box came for us. Awesome.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, we got Hifumi asking us to go out.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Hifumi, we've got Oya, Mishima. We can't do anything with the fortune teller yet, but... So what do you want to do, Dio?
Oh, yeah.
She's the reporter.
Oh, yeah, that's the reporter, yeah. Fushima, or Chesney.
Hifumi?
Yeah, Hifumi.
Chess. I misheard that as chest, and I was like, wow. Wow, Dio. You're not holding anything back, are you?
Yeah, that one with the rack.
The one with the sweet rack. I don't think any of them really have sizable breasts. I think they're all roughly the same size.
I am going to be the one to point out the high schooler highlight.
Who do what?
Okay, where have you caught on that? Since you always poke me with that stick. They're high schoolers.
And?
Well, not Kawakami, obviously, but you know.
See, it's a video game. Yeah. Unlike you, I don't have shame. Actually, hold on. Before we go straight to her, I'm actually going to go burn some incense. To the Velvet Room. Ooh. Ooh, woo.
Hey, inmate.
You know, that is something. Every time I hear, like, anytime I use incense, hear about incense, just incense in general, I just can't help myself but to think of the whole, you know, Bloodborne thing, and that's how you keep beasts away, you know?
I don't remember that, but sure.
Well, it's not an in-game item, but it's a lore thing that, you know, everybody burns incense because those stricken with, you know, the scourge stay away from houses because they can't stand the smell.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I don't remember that part, but sure.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
I forget y'all hated Bloodborne.
No, we enjoy Bloodborne, it's just we don't play it too often because it's such a short fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I mean, I'd be more than her if Anarchy wanted to. I guess we could run the dungeons, but
yeah, I don't know. It's just I feel like out of the Soulsborne series, like that's something I soak a little bit too much time learning the story of, just because it's Lovecraftian, and that's the only reason.
I mean,
Lovecraft versus knights.
I mean, I know the story too, which is really good too, but
yeah.
Also, where the fuck did you learn about knights? That's like an old Sega shit, dude.
I'm referring to Dark Souls.
Oh.
Like,
See, you said knights. I was thinking.
talking about?
I was thinking knights from the like NIGHTS,
Oh.
the old Sega game, which was about dreaming.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was just, comparing Knights of Dark Souls versus, Hunters and Lovecraft of Bloodborne, and why my interest is torn between the two,
Yeah, I get you. It's the exact same reason why I have a paladin in one and then a beat stick in the other.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe you're really here in a church. I read the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them.
I've never been so insulted.
I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a high fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. And he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi. Venus of Shogi, huh?
Indeed.
You know why that's relevant to you?
Why?
You mean you don't know?
I mean, she's a woman. Like, I don't see any other ties here.
I mean, because Venus is the Roman name for the goddess of beauty. It's essentially Roman Aphrodite.
Well, yeah. I was expecting something a little bit more game-oriented, not just that, Venus.
Not mythology.
Damn, son. Anyways, let's see. I don't know, I feel like describes you perfectly as a little bit too on the ball after that, one boy. That's quite the headline.
It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectation she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up an interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity.
Having a difficult time?
A bit. Wow, first point you earned with her, too. God damn. But it's fine. Because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You were such a good listener, I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. My bond with Hifumi is growing. Ooh. Chance of a follow-up from a backup member if Joker downs an enemy.
Alright.
So that means if we down someone, there's a good chance that someone we don't have actually on the team will just run up and beat the shit out of the persona.
Okay, that's beautiful.
It's great. Especially whenever you see it in action. Where were we? Get out of my way, cat. You try to get in front of my legs to make me to confuse me, but in reality I will just kick you to the side. Softly, but still. And now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? I hope so. Oh, that piece doesn't go there.
Damn.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Ah, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending your time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed?
I really don't know how to even approach this.
There's only one wrong answer here.
And I'm gonna pick it, I guarantee you.
Because you're not good with smart girls. Say something. Anything!
Bring it on.
Fuck these birds, am I right?
Okay.
Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. I hope to see you at Lightning McQueen's next big race.
Christ. Somehow, like, there was a part of my soul that knew you were going with that, and then you just kept going.
Never even fucking seen the clip. We'll be more well known if this goes well.
Can't wait.
I'm dripping with excitement.
With anticipation.
It'll be legend. What does a cow produce? Dairy. Legendary! Let's see. We've got Takemi and Ryuji that are talking to us. Let's see, we've also got Makoto we can hang out with, On we can hang out with, we can do darts, we can go fishing. What do you want to do, Dio? Hum diddly dum 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 dum.
Let's go see Takemi. It's been a bit.
Takemi, huh?
Takemi. I want to see her storyline.
You want to finish that one?
Yeah.
I think we're at rank 8 with her, which means we're getting pretty close to rank 9.
Here.
All that data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the finding summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. Congratulations, Dio! You helped her cure a disease! Woo! Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed with you, alright? I'll call you later. Oh, don't worry, we took all the safety measures. He was wearing full leather gear the entire time. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All of this is thanks to you for helping me with the clinical trials.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a process and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital. Which means I'll have to close my practice. I'm also getting sick. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of International Medicine will be gone. TCIM for short.
And your patience? Is that supposed to like stand for something or?
No, don't worry about it. It's just me being stupid.
Okay.
I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. Something important is coming up, Dio.
I would pay close attention.
Okay.
The part that's about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan, and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Rank 9, baby! Woo! So close to finishing this one out.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. 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 Dio. Dio!
Uh-huh.
Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Dio! You're playing with powers you don't know how to control yet. Dio!
I was told by many voices to be careful about what I say. So there's I wanted to see you, which is kind of, sappy, but, appropriate for how much work we've been putting in. But then there's it's for my exams where I could be a cold bastard, but not, play into any emotions.
Dio!
I wanted to see you. If it's a ship I'm burning down, I'm burning it down.
Really?
Really now? Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. You've gone past a threshold you cannot go back to.
Damn. I knew that was going to be the wrong one. Let's see.
I'll go ahead and tell you this up front, Dio. There is absolutely no repercussion for dating multiple women.
Yeah. Let's see.
Absolutely no repercussion. None.
I feel like you're lying to me.
What are you talking about? Why would I lie to you? I'm always truthful about this shit.
Yeah, but...
Think about it this way, Dio. Whenever I don't want you to come across something, I'm always super vague about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm very rarely ever direct whenever it comes to misleading you about shit.
Fair enough. Unless it's class exams.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
You fucked up!
Damn it!
You're surprisingly indecisive. That did put a smile on my face, though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
I should choose my words carefully.
I did not choose my words carefully.
No, you didn't. You didn't think it through. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I like how that's our nickname now, because it's my favorite animal. If I'm being honest, that's the entire reason why I dated her whenever I was playing. She calls me guinea pig, and it's great.
Pig.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. What? What?
What? I'm glad we saw it through.
Well, it'll still be some time, it'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs a lot of work. But I have faith that someday soon it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can stop by any time you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll take a look at whatever you need me to.
Ooh.
And she doesn't mean anything.
You fucking dog. Alright, so we got Oya that's calling us out. We can go play billiards and darts. We can go night fishing. What do you want to do?
Night fishing. I love the sound of
Night
that.
fishing. Alright, cool. Let's go fishing, shall we? Jesus Christ, it's been a second since I've done this. Sure. What prizes do you have? Oh, I have 0 points. Fuck. Alright, let's use a fishing pond. For 1,000 yen.
Thank you.
Damn. Cutting into the budget there.
Mm-hmm. So you, the amount of times you're actually able to fish is dependent on your proficiency level.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm level 5, that means we can fish like 5 fish.
Okay.
It's not really that difficult, being honest, since you're... let's see, do I have... I only have small boil, don't I? Yeah. Alright, which means I'm gonna have to work my way back up. It'll be a minute before we're actually able to get the right stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or the stuff to actually fish the king carp, but... everything out here is really too big for the bait we're using, so we'll go for this guy. Come on, little one. Oh, you're too far away. Fuck. Right here. Come on. I know you see it. Come on. No? Okay. Well, we'll go to your little brother over here. Take a look at it. There it is. So yeah, the point is to hit it in the red line, and then after that we get scored based off of what fish we get.
Alright.
Come on, little one. It's too far away for you. Did I mention that I've done this a lot?
I can imagine.
Come on. You know you want to bite it. Oh, you're facing the wrong way, that's why. Well, okay, in that case, let's go for this guy. No? Okay, in that case, let's go for this guy. Nope.
So what, are those going to break your
Still
line
too
or something?
far away. No, it's just that they're not attracted to the type of bait we're using.
Ah.
There he is. And the numbers on the side are essentially whenever we fuck up.
What do you want to do?
If we fuck up and go too far to the right or left, then they won't proc, or it'll hit the sides, and if it hits the sides, then that means that we lose durability on our lure.
Okay.
And once it's completely gone, the fish gets away. Nope, too far away. Come on. There we go. Repositioning, taking a look at it, and he doesn't want it. Alright, cool. Taking a look at it. Nope, doesn't want it. Alright, cool. Fuck, there really is not
much to do with it.
80 points. 160 points. Alright, cool. That should give me enough to get medium boil. Alright, cool. So let's keep fishing. Because small boil does not give us anything. Medium boil is so much better.
I get you.
It lets us actually fish real fish.
And not just the guppies.
That's large, so let's go for medium. Come on, take a look at it. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. No? Okay. And we'll go for the other guy. No, neither of you want it. Alright. Let's throw it to the little one, way up there. He's looking at it, he's looking at it. We got him! There we go. Awesome.
What do you want to do?
Let's keep going, shall we? Medium. Fuck, there really aren't that good, or that many mediums left anyways. Let's go with this guy. He's repositioning to look at it. He's looking at it, and he doesn't want it. Fuck. Okay, let's go for this guy then.
Apparently today is not a lucky day.
Well, it's just there's a lot of large out today.
Ah.
So getting medium and small is kind of difficult. Alright, let's go for this guy then. Right there. Perfect!
You know, this is one of those mini games where, like, I never in a million years would have told you that I would have been fishing in a Persona 5 game. Like, I'd never thought that would be it.
Oh, trust me, dude, once we get to Akihabara, it's gonna be so much weirder. And I really hope you actually do it.
Whoa!
Alright, awesome. Let's check the prizes. 250 points, 500 points, 250, 350, 700 points. Awesome. 1450. Fuck yeah. What prizes do you have? Let's grab some more. Let's grab some large boil. And I already have a casual rod. I have almost all of the rods, so don't worry about it. Let's keep fishing. We've got large boil now.
Rod. It's casual.
I am about as casual as you can get, boy. So now the large boil basically means that we can go after the bigger guys, which is nice.
Yeah.
Because that means that the smaller guys won't go after it, and we can get more points from these guys. There we go. 90 points. Fuck yeah.
Woo.
Exciting, isn't it, Dio?
Indeed.
And we don't have to worry about the smaller ones actually catching the bite because they're small.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to be able to go after it.
Nice. Yes.
Alright. 90 centimeters in length, that's 1,000 points. 82 centimeters in length, that's 800 points. I got 1,800 points. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so now... yeah, let's get one of these. Then one of these. And then I've got just enough to grab some more medium boil. And then one of these. The rest will pour into medium. Because we don't really want to be catching small at this point.
Yeah. It's not worth your time or your money.
Yeah. I mean, you can. It's more of the fact that there's more medium and large that'll be available than ever like small and suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
But top class basically just means that it can get anyone.
Shall we begin?
Well...
Oh boy, here we are again.
Mm-hmm. But luckily for you, it's extra reading time.
Oh, okay.
Let's read, shall
Okay,
we?
that is something I've started to notice, is like whenever I can see the wall, it's break time. Whenever I can't see the wall, you know, it's actual question time. It's such a weird, like,
Whenever it's
tell,
actually
but-
angled between you, or whenever you and the teacher are in the main part of the shot, then it's question time. But if you're in the main part of the shot, then he's not going to be, or it's not going to be question time.
Yeah.
Man, I remember back whenever I was in high school, I did pre-AP English, and our pre-AP teacher, I guess, wanted to be a movie film or a director or whatever, but just couldn't do it, so she became a teacher instead. So she tried to put film into everything.
Interesting.
So she was like, yeah, we can read books, but to know about how to do books and literature, we have to recognize how to do, or how to film shots, and what the difference between close and long-range shots is, and the meaning behind them.
But you learn photography, not English.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we can go to on, we can go do other shit. It's raining, so fish should be biting. What do you want to do? We can do darts and billiards, hang out with on. What do you want to do?
Let's go see on.
Oh, God.
What?
Alright, let's go. You know, Dio, we're in the 3rd dungeon now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Uh-huh.
By this point in time, I had 3 people up to rank 10.
Have we been making too much coffee, or do I just suck that bad? Or...
It's all about dedication.
Yeah.
But in all honesty,
And not
your
seeing
way
everybody.
your way of doing things is much more realistic than the way that I did shit.
Mm-hmm. Instead of just seeing Takemi like every day or some shit.
Seeing Takemi or what? See, what I did was I went after every single person in sequence of me unlocking them.
I get
So
ya.
since Takemi was the first person I hung out with, I had her at rank 10 by like dungeon 2.
Damn.
And then Ryuji and On were the next ones, and then Yusuke. But yeah. So I just dedicated to one person and only that one person on the 2 days that the day and night sequence that I had.
While I'm trying to be a socialite.
Me and Dio have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in our way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Huh. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up, so I need to start lifting weights.
That's
Plus-
not slimming down. That's muscle mass.
That's bulking up!
Yes.
Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. Well, Dio, are you gonna simp for her or not?
I almost said the middle one, and then I was like, wait a second. You know what? We'll go the simp path. You're beautiful as is.
Maybe, but even natural beauties have room to improve. Natural beauties? Oh, you're talking about yourself. Oh! Oh!
You're just pulling out the shots left and right.
Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain in the ass. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that!
Oh! Ow! That shit fucking hurt!
Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Oh!
Seriously?
The two of them are great friends. First off, one of them sexy characters will never get or come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to the gym before or today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently they canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It was noir, if I was to be specific. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere or you do stand out then. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? Will you simp, Dio?
There's no doubt in my mind.
Will you simp?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty gal in one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on. Which machine are we using? I'm gonna break it. I can easily see the two of them dating. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it's because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that, or like that, that'll help you keep pushing.
Good advice.
To be a simple kind of man. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition. Crap. For real? My mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? He's such a mommy's boy. Little mommy boy. Mommy, mommy, mommy boy. I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. Oh, I'm killing loneliness with you. Name that song, Dio.
No idea.
It's Killing Loneliness by him. That all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Once I met Shio. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. Rehab.
Yeah, she's
going to a bar and tabbing up again.
Okay, yeah.
There are two kinds of people, apparently. It's going to be officially transferring schools soon, so... I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me.
I'm sure she already knows.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. I can sense a strong resolve from An. Do you remember what the name of An's Arcana was, Dio?
The Lovers?
Yep. Alright, rank 8, Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Nice.
Second chance. Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble walking, though. My legs are killing me. Bye. Well, see you later.
Bye-bye-bye.
See ya. Oh, Dio. It's me. Ugh. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her.
That's probably it.
You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shio switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye!
Sounds I have to deal with.
So we got Becky asking us for our services. We can go hang out with White. We can go hang out with Mishima. We can do darts. We can fish. What do you want to do?
Who was Mishima again?
He was the dude neither of us really like.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Fuck it, let's call Kawakami.
Alright. What are we gonna call her to do? Hang out or do menial shit?
You know what? If you want to have her make something, actually, Would you want to do Hawaii?
Sure. I can go
Alright.
hang out with Hawaii for a bit.
Yeah, we've done Hawaii in the well.
Yeah. Let's have her do laundry then. I do this every single time, and I don't know why.
Go
Why?
the wrong way. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wonder if I'll actually be able to get rid of all this shit.
If we do laundry every night, will we be able to work with it?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Now I'm curious.
How many items do you actually have?
Yeah, how many of them I actually have? It'd be under protectors. 3, 17, 18, 19, 3, 7, 4, 5. Okay, so, like what? 15, 30, 45, 48, 55, 59, 64. Like 70 pieces of armor.
Damn.
So, for a day, that means what?
70.
70 divided by 4 is what, Dio?
That's
I'm too
a
lazy to
very
do
good
math. Come on.
question. Alexa, what's 70 divided by 4?
I'm gonna lose customers.
Excuse me? Okay. This kind of confirms something I had going earlier.
What?
Well, because I have one in the living room and I have one in my office. So, whenever I just asked that, both of them pinged for some reason. But I heard the one in the office ping earlier because she was doing an update and she was like, oh, finish up setup in the settings app. I was like, why? What did you do? And then, I finally asked them a question, and they're like, oh, this isn't registered. Go fuck yourself.
Gross.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Reset all my fucking assistants.
What do you even use the assistants for, man? They're fucking useless.
I mean, if I'm being honest, they've pretty much become like $300 light switches, but
Why would you waste
But about them-
$300 on a light switch? I'm in weatherization, and the most we spend is $90.
I bought them like, I don't know, 5 years ago. So I mean, it was me being excited about having my own apartment and, getting a digital assistant to go along with it and make my apartment a smart apartment and, all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the answer?
I don't know. I think I'd pay $1,000 for a personal assistant, but that personal assistant would be so much better.
Counting on you.
Are you talking about that one, waifu one we found a while back?
I mean, I'd
remember
pay
the
for that
company
one, but not for fucking Alexa.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, Dio. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with...
Fucking spaceships.
What? You think that's how they cross the stars? No ancient myth is gonna have spaceships in it. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with...
Oh god, I forgot we were locked in this. The Milky Way.
Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... I'll go ahead and, well, no, actually, I won't give you any help with this one.
Super noodles?
Nope.
It's not the onion, though. It's gotta be candies.
The Milky Way is like a long bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tambata's gotta be somen noodles.
That's correct.
I was baiting you, Dio. I was baiting you and you took the bait! Nice. Lady On seems really relieved. She seems very relieved. Oh. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yes, Dio. Be proud that this high schooler is getting attracted to you, Dio. Alright, so we got Yusuke and, oh, Jesus Christ, I almost spoiled it in it! Kasumi fucking, asking us to go out. We can go fishing, we can hang out with Makoto, what do you want to do, Dio? We can do darts and billiards.
Fuck it, Kasumi.
God, I can't believe I almost fucking spoiled that shit. Jesus Christ.
What, spoiled her alter
no,
ego?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hello. I've gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meeting coming up, so I can't lose steam now. You have some time right now? They gave me permission to use the school gym, so I thought we could do some training there. Permission, my name is DB Lemon. So are you going to spend some time with Yoshizawa? I can't say Kasumi, but for some reason I can say Yoshizawa with no fucking problems.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! Then let's get going. Or, well, we'll get there eventually, but do you want to go get some food first? Can't exercise on an empty stomach, and protein's very important, you know. I know something that has a lot of protein in it. Anyways, where can we eat? How about the school cafeteria? Oh, Senpai, let's get going for real this time.
Do you want to have the Dio branded protein shake?
Coming to you straight from Valentine's Day. Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this! It's this! Get a load of this.
This being...
Oh, you're fucking blind.
You know.
It's what's in front of you. Cooking. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway.
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Would you like to eat her food, Dio?
I'm touched.
Then I'm glad I put all that effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnastics, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyways.
This looks good.
Let's dig in! Look at the size of that bento!
I was about to say.
I told you she eats like a fucking vacuum, dude. Despite her being like 2 feet tall.
What is that?
What is that? Huh? It's my lunch. Why do you look so skeptical, Dio? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So.
Come on,
That's
Dio.
what I was gonna say. Like, she is a gymnast. Like,
You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food.
What?
I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Dio-senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. Every Persona player knows that women can't cook.
It's definitely unique.
Yeah. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring.
Damn.
Sorry. Were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Get fucked, Dio.
Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso? Do you think Mr. Maruki will have some salt? Mr. Maruki, huh?
Hey, calm down. It's okay.
Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. Well, Dio? How do you cure the young one's heart?
I don't know. I want to say I'm enjoying this, but I feel like that's a bald-faced lie. You know what? This works fine as is.
But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
I feel like that was one of the bad
That was
answers, but
delicious.
okay.
I mean, you didn't get any points off of it.
Yeah.
You're fucking up, Dio! Come on!
I lost my roll from earlier.
I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now...
Just keep at it.
I don't mind eating your shitty cooking every day. It all gives you a chance to try better. Right? When you fall, you've got to get back up. Next time, I'll ask what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Does Megiddo ring any bells for you, Dio?
Nope.
Megiddo is the name of, if I remember correctly, it's... No, it's not almighty magic. It's, I think it's dark magic. In this game.
Oh, the, like, status effect, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am.
That sounds right.
Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Anyways, Dio-senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion.
This game is stressful.
How is it stressful? Stressful for you? You're the one who's doing all the social shit. I'm the guy who actually has to fucking play the dungeons.
Yeah, but that's your thing. Like,
All right.
I don't know.
Maybe some
This is
other
hard. This is harder than I imagined. This isn't
I mean-
just the streamlined Life is Strange story bullshit. There's actually some, like...
There's no
know,
repercussions
definition to
for
it.
you fucking up.
So you say, but we could make people hate us. The problem is you're a cold bastard and don't care.
I mean, you got me there, but... So we got the reporter we can hang out with. We got the we got Mishima we can hang out with. We can go play darts. We can go fishing. What do you want to do?
You know what? You go play darts. I'm going to take a piss break real quick.
All right, cool. I mean, I guess that means it gives me a chance to get Makoto up to grade 10 or grade 10. Yeah, I'm already getting Smite on the brain since we're gonna be playing it in a few hours. I think it's just tradition that I have to go the opposite way for this shit. Anyways. Why did you have to leave, Dio?
Hi.
Well, I mean, he has been drinking all night. So I can kind of understand. Anyways, up to darts.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, how long has it been since we saved? 1:45 something? Jesus Christ, it's been 2 hours since we saved.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
I know I need Makoto.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Hopefully she'll stay for both rounds.
Hey. Hey.
301, huh?
Let's
This is
do
gonna be
this.
fucking easy.
All right then. This is. Yes.
There's grade 3. Fuck yeah. You know, I'm always super interested as to exactly what speedruns of this game look like.
All right.
And whether or not they do it on New Game
Give it a
Plus.
try.
I'm pretty sure there's like a separate category for New Game Plus, because at that point you can just breed personas how you want to. But at the same time, it'd be interesting to see. Alright, let's get it as low as possible for her.
I'll leave it to you.
Fuck, I don't even know how to play this round. Because if I do it right, then I won't have to worry about her doing shit.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Makoto. Come on, Makoto!
I see. I'll give it a try.
I need you to finish this out.
Don't tell me.
I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
Controlled breathing. Yes, I feel calmer. Come on, girl. You only got 28 points. Yeah! Ha Alright, and that's her up to grade 3, which means I'm fucking done with my characters for the moment.
Incredible. Yes, I feel great.
Awesome. Alright, let's do it, Ryuji. Let's go with 701. Fuck it, we've got everyone else up.
Yeah, let's go. Keep it cool.
Ah, fuck. Well, game over. There we go. Low ton. Let's see if I can get 3 in bed.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
See if I get 2 180s, that'll be 360, which means he still needs to make 340. at some point. 341. There's 3 bulls. Let's see, if I get triple 20 3 times,
All yours.
then I might actually be able to close this out. Come on, focus.
For real?
1.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, we're not winning this one. Yeah, even if he gets full... well, I guess if he gets triple 20, then we might actually win, but... nah. Nah, it's a set game. We lose. I needed to get double... I needed to get at least 300 or 180. Yeah, well. Oh well. It's not like this really matters anyways.
Okay. For real?
Yeah, well, 60 points off. I could have gotten this easy if I would have actually been trying.
This is good.
Yeah. We did it! And charm? Nope. Proficiency.
Time well spent.
That should do it for now.
Spent extra time with everyone. Now it's time to go home. Dio, come back, please. I guess while he's gone, I'll fucking take a second. Recharge my batteries. There. Give me just a second, game.
So how bad did you fuck up?
I got Makoto to grade 3 on first try, so
No,
we did pretty good. Alright. So we've got Takemi that's calling us up. We can hang out with the counselor. We can hang out with An. We can go fishing, darts and billiards. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? You know what? Fuck it. Let's finish up to Kimmy. Maybe.
Alright, cool. Clinical trial.
Hey, Proctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Demonium?
And this is how I know you were lying earlier.
So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data
I mean,
has
would
been
I lie to you
extremely
about that,
helpful
Dio?
Due to your generic body
Yes.
type and
About something as
history,
important
you're
as
in a
fucking
splendid
social
thing.
links?
I mean,
Yes.
participant.
That I fucking rely on for dungeons?
Yes. Well,
By the way, how have I been doing?
maybe.
Would I really lie to you about something that would benefit me?
Your escapades with
Fair
the
enough, fair
Phantom
enough.
Thieves, I mean.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Is that a joke?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did...
Looks like she's
isn't it a
figured us
logical
out.
conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So,
How cute.
I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more
Indeed.
powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I feel a strong bond with Takemi.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Congratulations, Dio!
Turned a vow into
You
a
first
vow.
got, you got your first grade 10.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Much like Smite, it took a long time for you to commit.
Uh-huh. Indeed.
Infinite power.
All right.
Resuscitation already.
Mm-hmm. And now that we've actually gotten her up to grade 10, we can fuse the ultimate death persona, which is Alice.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Which, I mean, isn't... She's a decent one, being completely honest.
Ah, you're back.
Forza habit, sorry. Give me like
No
1
worries.
minute.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Alright. So yeah, we got our first grade 10 confidant. Woo. Which means now we can actually take her and do other stuff. So yeah, basically every Persona or every Arcana ending has the ability to, or gives you a Persona that's way above others. In this case, we got Alice. So if we take a visit to the Persona room, you'd normally have to fuse these characters, but I don't know if she's over-leveled for us or not, but we'll find out.
You'd like to read these are the
So I can actually summon her. Come on, take me down to A. Alice, where is she? Oh. There she is. Yeah. She's way too leveled for us, but she still gives us a good amount.
Yeah.
They come with their own special abilities, which this is a dark attack, which you wouldn't be able to get onto any other character aside from Alice. Which is pretty good, in all honesty. I don't personally use her, but that's my own personal. That's because I don't really play with insta kills. Because I don't find them reliable. Let's see. We got Oya that's asking us for stuff to do. We've got Kawakami we can hang out with. We got Mishima we can hang out with. We can go fishing. What do you want to do?
Let's talk to Kawakami.
Alright, awesome. I guess that means I can't ask her to do the laundry for me. Alright. Shit. Actually, no, we can't call Kawakami.
Oh, okay.
Because oh, wait. Hey, they fixed it! We can actually come back into LeBlanc! Fuck yeah! Alright, let's get Kawakami in here. Used to be.
Whenever you're out for the night.
Kawakami actually collapsed, and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away. She's been hospitalized.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal out of it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Ugh. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? Are you here? What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase! You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was the nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it tomorrow. Well, Dio. What do you think about this development?
Rebel. Don't pay them.
Dio, stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet she still doesn't know her place. And she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. We're just extorting you. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time job overwhelmed him, which led to that accident. Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving our payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way.
Think this through more.
I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow.
Meow.
I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. Dio?
That's the wrong choice.
Dio? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. She's starting to depend on us.
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? So you know what tomorrow is?
The day that our nudes get leaked.
Mm-hmm. All the nudes. People are talking about some news that's going on about a criminal. I wonder what that could be talking about.
Oh man.
It's so hot. Anyways. More relative exposition.
Yeah.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Seems like things are going well.
Yes, he's absolutely right.
Even if it makes
Kind of makes me sad that they didn't use our custom name for the squad. I don't even remember what it was now, but
the Uwoodies.
Yeah, the Uwoodies. That's what it was.
Phantom Thieves.
He doesn't seem too plussed about it.
Phantom Thieves are doing a better job than the cops ever could!
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of that crime ring was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Dio?
Okay.
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles, through A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is?
It's a triangle, and I haven't even seen the multiple selection. There it is.
Very good.
That's correct. He actually knows his fucking math. Wow.
Geometry.
What a surprise. I was waiting until they started asking you trigonometry questions. SOHCAHTOA, bitches!
Goddamn. Never imagined I would hear bitches after SOHCAHTOA.
People have been making a huge deal of it.
You've never played The World Ends With You.
It's difficult.
I have not.
There's a guy in there that's literally nothing but mathematical references. He calls everybody hectopascals at one point.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto.
Speak of the devil.
I apologize, I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though.
Interesting.
More importantly, there is a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
We're gaining recognition. We're even being on TV.
Ooh. Talking all about our calling
the height of fame.
Mm-hmm.
Your dreams come true, on.
And for once, it's not Fox News.
Who is that?
Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
You remember what he said, Dio?
Oh yeah, another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know.
So do you think we've met this other metaverse user before?
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in
Maybe.
your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm waiting for an answer.
People might expect a lot from our
It's
next move,
Kasumi.
considering how excited we're getting.
Kasumi. Yeah. Sure.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea.
Woo, celebration!
Party for Miss President too.
Celebrate good times, come on.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you.
Weren't you just in a meeting with the principal?
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand
Student council president with the authority.
It's okay. That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Hope you... Are you ready for finals, Dio?
Yeah.
I believe
We're gonna
you,
ace this.
The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts,
Ooh.
I concluded there
She
are
straight
no
up stood up
failures
for
in their
us.
acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
girl!
Wow! She's standing up for herself! Yeah, you go, girl!
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Trying to kiss up to the higher-ups, huh? Even though you do absolutely nothing yourself?
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Uh-oh.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans.
His personality
but no one
changed,
can
huh?
take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
You keep saying child.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Emotion, you've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Oh.
So that conversation brings a lot to mind. His personality completely changed, huh, Dio? What do you think that
changed
entails?
People's hearts. Like, thought that was kind of a given.
But, I mean, would a change of heart facilitate really a complete personality change? And what exactly does it mean to change someone's heart?
I mean, the heart is the root of all various, interactions that you would have. So, I mean, personality changes, I thought, were kind of a given.
Do you think it has any kind of repercussions to changing their heart that drastically?
I mean, there was, as Morgana put it, either they confess and, own up to their crimes, or they just, take care of it themselves, so to speak,
So do you think there's really any difference between what we do and the mental shutdowns that go on? Think about it. If we would have actually killed the shadows of the guys that we caught, they would have suffered, or they might not have made it out alive. They might not have confessed. So is what we do really different? We're still eliminating the problem.
Yeah, it's just different means to the same end.
I see. Alright. Well, on that note, we've got a couple people we can hang out with. We can hang out with Akechi, Hifumi, Becky. We can hang out with Hawaii. We can go do darts. We can go fishing. What do you want to do?
Let's go hang out with the chess chick.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go get us some more laundry.
Alright.
Not gonna go the wrong way this time. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And to Hifumi. Oh, she's wanted to hang out at a new location.
Ooh.
Over to Jimbacho, famous for its Booktown shopping district with great curry to boot.
All right.
Ooh. Great curry to boot. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's a curry restaurant that's just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, for good luck. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I wouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
Sorry. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match.
Must have been the katsu curry.
Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them?
They're cool.
I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. She's starting to trust us more, Dio.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, I actually got 2 whole music notes.
Oh yes, there's a book I'd like for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until our next meeting, take care. Hello. Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jibocho is. But I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked, though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again.
I'd love to.
Thank you. Other than used books and katsu curry, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog in the prime of my life.
I don't think that's how that goes, but okay.
Snail Church. It's called Snurch.
Snurch.
Take me to Snurch.
Sounds like some bad kids movie. Snurch.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Uh-oh. She doesn't like the fact that her sister is part of the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm. You already know the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Ask her yourself. She's your fucking sister.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Uh-oh.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Sounds like even she's interested in this other metaverse user.
Yeah.
What about you, Dio?
We'll play straight with this one. It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
One of us tells the truth, and one of us always lies.
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Ooh.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Najima.
Ooh.
What do you think her arcana is gonna be, Dio?
Oh, now it... How the hell is she a confidant? Like, we can't even visit this confidant. Well, I guess we're having a hardcore, non-voluntary visit right now, but...
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I thought Makoto was judgment.
Nope, Makoto is priestess. This one's judgment.
Oh, yeah, you had told me she was judgment whenever I was going to put that on Makoto. That's what it was. Yeah.
Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Ooh.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Does that name look familiar, Dio?
The Medjed?
It was Medjed.
Medjed. Oh, the hacker group. Interesting.
This time we're going cyber, boys!
Fighting in the cyberspace.
Cyber chase, we're moving. We're beating Hacker at his game. If you were a fan of PBS, you would get that joke.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Ooh.
Hey, what's
We're getting a highlight on Sojiro now, huh?
Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Seems like he was talking to someone important. Can you draw the lines, Dio?
Maybe. Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
He seems pretty happy to be talking to them, though. And there he goes in his pimp outfit. Fuck yeah.
That's beautiful.
This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
He does have a point.
You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Are they, Dio? Are they?
Yeah. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Thanks for the coffee.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up
Who could he
quickly and put it
possibly be
behind us.
talking to, Dio?
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Oh! Future Prime
Interesting.
Minister.
Of course, it's politician.
It's always politics, man. If we're talking adults, we're talking politics. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gonna be honest with him, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Yeah, we're just gonna casually come in and start having a party. Fuck you.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
There's only one right answer here, Dio.
That's right.
Nope.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Seems like Ryuji is getting everybody caught up in this whole shebang.
It's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ooh.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
What a fucking douche.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Not really.
I don't really want to study. I don't really feel like it.
So it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Fear of open spaces, huh?
Vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but
The
in
bell
actuality,
beckons.
is this
Mm-hmm. The beckoning bell.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Uh-oh.
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Okay, that's being, like, eccentric. Vigilantes. Like, they're not Wild West outlaws. Like, come on, cut your shit.
Uh-oh. It sounds like Dio's starting to get invested in the story.
I just hate whatever, like, I know it's a plot point and everything, but it's just, I hate whenever everything's blown up for the sake of simplifying it for any news outlet.
Sounds like Akechi's starting to get your goat, isn't he?
I knew he wasn't going to be one of my favorites.
What? Oh, were you more of a fan of L back in the day then? Fucking piece of shit.
We'll decide on that eventually.
Well, L would be on the same as Akechi, right?
Would he be? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't get that deep in Death Note. That's partially why I'm asking.
I got past the LR, or I got up to the death of L, and that's about it. Oh yeah, spoilers, by the way. For like a 20-year-old anime.
Mm-hmm.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Where should we go this time?
Oh, yeah, because he wasn't... Okay,
yeah, he wasn't there for the first buffet.
Well, I was going on the whole Death Note thing. L wasn't a part of the police force. He was more or less like a private contractor, was he not?
He was a private investigator.
Yeah, so I was a fan of L whenever I read it.
Of course you would be. Fucking rooting for the underdog.
See, that's why I can hate Akechi, because he's just like straight up aligned with the police. But it's like, that's why the whole struggle between, you know, Light and L was kind of a weird point for me. Was, you know, the fact that, like, I don't really hate either of them, so it's like...
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
It was an anime that was created purely by people, or purely for kids who were more edgy than they deserved to be.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit, hold on. Of course I would cut the feed.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Still there, Dio?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, cool.
I'm here and very attentive.
For the computers?
Yep. Gonna have a hacker waifu, I see.
Of course you'll be fucking happy about that. Alright. Love 6 cyberstalking cat. The fuck? Okay, cool. We can do stuff here. What do we want to do, Dio?
Do you need to make some tools?
Not really, no.
Not really. And coffee. Always coffee.
Hey, look who it is! Welcome to the party, Millions.
Make sure your clothes up.
And as per usual, we hear the fan before we actually hear Millions. Yep.
We have to summon Millions from a desk fan, so you know, whenever he comes into chat, there's just this big whoosh.
Well, you see, Dio, Millions is a special summon. To be able to special summon him, first we have to activate the fan, which will actually draw him out.
Yeah.
The cold.
We did not know if we could find a colder bastard, yet we have.
My statement still stands about that frog video, Dio.
What a refreshing morning.
Didn't
expect the Phantom
Millions joining the chat and there's chaos around him. He's just fucking calm as a cucumber.
It's like, sup?
Dun, 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 dun.
Can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Well, Dio, are we on the side of justice?
Let people talk.
What do you think, Millions? Are the Phantom Thieves on the side of justice?
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom
Yes, this feels justice.
Yeah. He says slowly and methodically, thinking every possibility through.
His wise around you.
A Millions knows not to fall for my bullshit, unlike everybody else in the chat.
No, we know what we get into it, but for some reason we're all masochists that just love to be flogged with your bullshit.
Hey man, you gotta love chaos, man.
I guess it's entertaining.
I mean, chaos can be entertaining. What are you talking about? Isn't that right, Millions?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's wonderful, actually.
Ah, what a wonderful day to be gay.
Okay, let's get started.
It definitely is.
Okay, Millions. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories?
Because I suck. My memory sucks anyways.
Well, I mean, what are long-term memories, Millions?
Basically, probably like...
The answer's in the name.
Yeah, it is. That's whatever you could keep long-term, basically.
Alright.
There we go.
So, if you keep them for a long time, the question is, how long can you keep them for? Maruki mentioned something about memories, the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like, how many memories can you keep? How many memories do you have, Millions? What was your childhood like?
It's an enigma, I barely even remember it.
Alright, well then, Dio.
Alright,
yeah, it is infinite, isn't it? Yep. If you have if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you would be able to retain them for how long?
Eternity.
Or until Alzheimer's kicks in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Millions answered that question right. Good job, Millions.
Nice going.
You're doing so much better than Dio does. He fails like almost every single question we go for.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue this point.
Millions just comes in one time, fucking dominates, and leaves. Uh-oh. Here comes the Chuck! Later.
I feel a murderous intent.
Mm-hmm. We did good, Dio. We did good.
If only we could be more charming.
Yeah. So, just for pretext, Millions, we just finished up Kaneshiro's palace, and we're in the in-betweens between that and the other palace. The next one.
Ooh. Which one was the next one again?
It's Medjed.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and apparently we're coming across a hacker waifu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Now, okay, now I remember.
Hacker waifu, the one both of you fucking like. For some fucking reason.
Nah, I kind of find her a little bit, honestly.
Uh-oh, Millions is disagreeing with your waifu, Dio. How are you gonna defend her?
I mean, more for me.
More for you. That loca, more for you.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Oh, Kasumi caught us on our way home.
Here. I don't have blood practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Should we hang out with her, Dio?
Sure. Why not?
Sure thing.
I've got the time.
Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
And you are...
Uh-oh.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Oh.
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have a history.
Interesting.
My father works at a TV station.
How convenient that they would know each other, right, Dio?
My father's the director.
Yeah.
I've been brought into the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
And her father is the owner of a TV program. How do we know her, Dio?
She's my friend.
Just your friend?
Helped me out of a jam before, and now he's
Well, it sounds better than we made a deal. Like,
We have a deal with one another. She shows me her gymnastic skills all the time. And she's 15. Oh wait. Ooh. She did it.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone.
So what do you think this Clash of Titans is going to turn out to be, Dio?
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go
know it's gonna be a clash.
We can call it our
Is it a clash?
for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Is it?
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place?
Well, I mean, think about it. We have Joker, who's the leader of the Phantom Thieves, and Akechi, who's ace detective.
Yeah.
And then we have Kasumi, a gymnastics girl. Definitely a Clash of Titans.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What kind of wives' tale bullshit is that?
I mean, it's coffee, Dio. It's something you should know quite well, you fucking hipster.
Yeah. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I've had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Yeah, according to the majority of fucking fangirls that follow you, Okechi, you like pancakes.
Part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own.
In fact, I have the perfect picture for that. I'll send you later, Dio.
Oh God. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Uh-oh.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
It's coming to light.
Visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
It's hard to admit to you, Kasumi, but we're actually gay lovers.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking.
It's kind of a hate fuck thing, you know?
I hate to fuck him, but goddamn is he could. And he's also 17. Oh.
Like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked
I want to
him?
play a game.
Would you like to play a game?
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Uh-oh, we getting real here.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
Oh, not you, Kasumi.
Well, I mean, she sympathizes with them, but at the same time, she doesn't justify what they do.
For example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Learning from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem
People
is,
don't make
and it's
the
inaccurate
conscious
to apply
effort, period.
generalizations to an entire population.
Trust me, it's more than that.
Anyways.
Wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. It's an interesting take on the matter.
So she thinks they stunt people's growth.
What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Well, Dio, is her opinion wrong? Will you crush the hopes and dreams of this young 15-year-old girl?
It's a unique stance.
I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves sometime?
I mean, you could say that, but
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
I can't help being a prick sometimes.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right.
It is interesting that she knows Akechi, though.
I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, you can claim your property that easily, Dio? Come on. Akechi's gunning after her. What are you talking about?
Well then, see you later.
It's one of those things where it's like, my mind is like, oh, we should be at this spot already. But but the rest of me is just like, no, we should not.
How so?
Good question.
Let's see. Okay, Sojiro. It's not weird at all.
So we got Hifumi and An asking us to hang out. We also got fishing. We can go talk to Oya. What do you want to do? Billiards and darts.
Let's go hang out with An.
An? Oh god. You're going the millions route, huh?
I mean, you gotta work with what you're okay at. I've like fumbled every fucking time with the Fume.
You can't handle intelligence, apparently.
Yeah, apparently not.
Are you starting to understand these problems, Dio?
I think so.
I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann, Dio. And it improved our intelligence, too. Our intelligence is maxed out at erudite. So this meeting was completely pointless.
Oops.
Congratulations, Dio, you wasted my time.
You're welcome.
My precious time in this game.
Hey, we still got 2 pings or whatever from her.
Yeah, but is 2 really enough?
Is it?
Is it?
Oh, how the turntables.
Think about it, Dio. You could be fucking me over and you don't even know it!
Don't rest with the Phantom Thieves.
What, by not talking to Fume?
I mean, I won't lie, she does have some valuable shit on her, but...
Oh, alright. Okay, at least I got Ryuji up there, though. I feel like that would have been a hell of a neutering.
It wouldn't have been too terrible. Hey, Dio. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Wow.
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did?
He made some bad soup. I don't know. Let's see. Oh.
Shit. I seen the movie too.
Okay, like that kind of confirms my suspicion. Missionary work.
Millions? What did he do?
That's the thing. I forget. That's not the movie.
Missionary work. Alright, cool.
I think I know the movie you're talking about.
You were wrong, Dio!
Damn. Okay.
So does Goemon sound familiar, Dio?
No.
That's the name of Yusuke's persona. I almost said Pokemon. Go, Goemon!
I choose you!
Going.
Okay, so he's a thief.
He's the most famous thief. He was a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name.
So he's Robin Hood. Japanese Robin Hood.
Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. And movies. And movies. And movies.
Yeah, his real name wasn't going on.
Mm-hmm. I'm not supposed to... Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to lose. Let me see the script. Name that movie, Dio.
I don't know. Men in Tights?
Yep.
I actually got it.
You're the student council president Nijima-san, right? Oh god, she's coming to the counselor's room. Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually. Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. Even whenever she's talking with a counselor, she dominates the conversation. He's sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student. Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should hold. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes. Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that. Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you need help with, I'll be here to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're ready for your exams, Dio.
Ooh.
You'll have a lifeline being millions. Millions will help you. Don't worry. Alright, so we've got Ryuji and Yusuke that we can hang out with. We can also do darts and billiards. We can go to, go fishing. What do you want to do, Dio?
Apparently we're doing Persona shit.
Well, I'm doing this while you decide what the fuck you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'll take care of them. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out? Make a choice, inmate.
Are you finished?
What?
You're gonna stick them right back in, aren't you? Oh no, okay.
I can't.
Maybe they will be reborn.
But at the same time, I can't really, I don't really want to use him in Personas. Or in Persona stuff. So... yeah, he's gonna become a nuclear ring. There we go. Cool. Because I'm not gonna have a level 97 on me whenever I'm only not even level 30. So, Dio, what do you want to do?
Darts and billiards.
Make up your mind, Dio!
I already did. Correct.
Did you?
I should write something.
Are you more of a darts person or a billiards person, Millions?
Billiards.
Billiards? What do you have against darts?
Oh, no. Just that one.
It's a peasant sport.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Just doesn't like it. Fuck him. Ready to play some billiards, Dio?
Boop.
I see.
Wow.
That's all he's got to say is boop.
Just watching it go on.
That was so
I forget that billiards is just a cutscene. Kind of makes me sad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nothing you can really do about it, right? Yeah.
You're back.
Alright. How you feeling, Dio?
In regards to...
Well, you want to keep playing this, or you want to switch over to Smite?
Let's go do some Smite.
Now that we've got Millions on board.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Millions?
Not really, actually.
No, I don't want to play Smite yet. Nah, fuck it.
Let me just finish this right quick.
Alright, well, in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and switch over. If you guys want to watch us fucking failing at Drunk Smite, be sure to head over to Dio's channel called I Suck Dicks 29420.
.tv.
Yep. But yeah, we'll be playing Smite with with Millions, and I think Anarchy might be coming on later on in the night. But
Blue on tonight too?
Yeah, he'll be joining us around 10 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
You should be off of work by now.
Yep. Well, I think he's off today, which is the thing.
I forget to coworkers. He worked today.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. No, he'll be on. We'll have the full crew. We'll go drink, have some fun. But yeah, you guys should tune in, take a look at it. Say goodbye, Millions.
Goodbye.
Say goodbye, Dio.
Goodbye.